Did Wasted see the new Tyranid stuff in the Adepticon? Is there new stuff?
What we got?
New reworks or like refreshes, or is it like new
It's the kill
stuff?
team. There's a new kill team. So actual Tyranid kill team. No, I did, and it's all Raveners, which you'll remember from Space Marine 2, the burrowy ones.
That last week, weren't we?
Oh, it was a quiet chap at Capac.
He sounds so far away. You hear us, Capac?
I can. I'm just running across the room.
Ah.
That did.
Yeah, we
burrowers.
were talking about
cool.
it last week. Yep. Yeah, we'll send. It's not last. It's Skippy's in Australia.
Wait, why is it Skippy?
The Skippy's the bush kangaroo.
Oh, I did not know. I was unawares.
Because I'm little Timmy and I've fallen down the well.
Yeah, Skippy is literally just the kangaroo version of Lassie. Exactly the same premise. Except
But a
it's
kangaroo.
instead.
But he can punch people. I've seen those videos.
Yeah, there are some slight differences in premise.
There's also a dolphin.
Was it Sequest?
No, predates Sequest.
I'm not mistaken.
Ah.
It was not Flipper. I think it was just Flippy. Or were we talking Echo the dolphin?
Ooh. That one's got aliens in it.
Does indeed.
What? What? Huh.
Yes, Capac shows up and the conversation goes through about 8 different genres in about 3 minutes. Echo the Dolphin is a Genesis game, or a GameCube, not GameCube, the other one, Game Gear. Have it on the Game Gear.
Game Gear. Okay.
If I ever want to use 8 AA batteries in the minimum amount of time possible.
Nothing beats the original Game Boy brick with the 4 AA's in the back that it just consumes.
You clearly do not know the Game Gear.
No,
Released not long after the
with the
not
Sega.
long after the Game Boy, with the full color screen and 8 AA's that would last about an hour and 45 minutes.
I didn't have one, but I do remember it. The thing was a brick too. It was probably the size of the Steam Deck these days.
And it had such great games on it.
It had like full Sonic, didn't it?
It was surprisingly powerful. It had a Sonic. It wasn't full Sonic.
Wow.
Alright, how are you guys trucking today?
Well, we haven't started the actual models yet. We've been warming up with some other stuff. I got a guardsman here. But we're all primed. Is your guy ready? What are you painting?
He is indeed. I got heavy bolter, bro.
Pull him up here.
Let's turn off the blinding lights. He's even got a little servo skull kind of body on the top. I think I vaguely know my color scheme. Oh, was it still messing up on the microphone?
I can hear you.
I
I've managed to break my camera while trying to like bring it. What does he know? He's never done anything with a microphone. He doesn't know.
I can crank it up a little bit, but it's almost at the top of the gauge.
Oh yeah, I've properly messed up my camera. Damn.
Oh, it's Shaq causing trouble. I see.
Yep.
Yeah. Your answer is go and check Capac's audio on Wasted Stream and then figure out who's the problem. Yes, Capac has managed to be a bit of a legend and actually kitbash himself together a suitable marine to join the party.
Did it need to be kit bashed and come set with like the kit from your character?
As I understand it, there was a bit of bashing necessary. Maybe I'm wrong.
It was
Only
pretty
opinion.
much just a servo skull on the top. Because in the game, at the moment, I think I got like an eagle-y thing up on the top there. But I don't have anything like that. But I did have one of these servo guys with some little targeting lenses and things, which seemed like something a heavy bolter dude might want. I've also got a fancy base for him with the keelers and vents and things. Some,
Fancy indeed.
what's it called? Sector Imperialis base. I've also got...
That was
I managed to pick up the current mini of the month because they hadn't run out of them all yet. One of the fire dragons. I might paint him at the same time. He's going to be at least similar base colors.
you're gonna try to do 2 tonight.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna
Capac style.
concentrate
one
on the
rise.
Space Marine, but I'll see how far I can get with the
One
Elder.
rise, another normally.
Gotcha.
Probably a
Alright.
sensible approach. Yeah. He allows his paints to dry before he puts more paint on it.
Does make sense.
Unlike
Alright,
me.
let's get this guardsman.
Speaking of sensible approaches, have I? Yes, I have. I have got replacement yellow for when this runs out.
Only allowed 1 yellow. That's the challenge. No yellows for you. Yeah. I need every advantage I can get. Not a competition. Eh.
Well, I was going to ask you guys, because my orange recipe is a yellow base and then an orange contrast. Does that count as 2 colors or does that count as 1 color?
Oof.
Wasted?
Oof. You see, you can't pre-mix it. Has to be applied in 2 sections, so...
Yeah, but if one of them is completely covered by the other.
I can't really talk because there's a half a chance I end up using this metal medium I found in order to create some metallics I don't have. So... I can't be too specific.
I'll be the only one not cheating around here is what it sounds like.
What I do need to do is get up Space Marine 2 so I have a reference.
What? What? This man. Definitely cheating.
That's not cheating.
Sounds like a little cheating.
There's nothing in the rules about having to remember things.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess.
The metal medium I'm going to try and not use, and we've already talked about it, and it's acceptable, but definitely a technicality.
Mm-hmm.
I've
We haven't started
there's
yet, have we?
definitely questionable cheating levels.
Oh, man. I've got my shield guy. I don't even know where to start with him. Capac, what are those tanks? Your Legion tanks? What? It's a Space Marine tank, isn't it? He's got like
are basilisks.
basilisks. Okay, cool. Such a weird choice for them to do 30k. Like, you just have different vehicles instead of just having tiny versions of 40k. What am I hearing, Wasted? What is happening? Is that the vibrate? Is that the?
I have no idea. My mic is muted at the moment because I have the airbrush on, so that's not me.
Okay.
And that doesn't sound like Capac's normal paint mixing shenanigans.
I didn't
but
think
maybe
so
it is.
either. Yeah.
I'm not even at the desk.
I'm just losing my mind. All right, this paint is cheating. Putting it away. We don't need that over here. I have my 4 colors. Cheats.
I'm busy repairing the damage I did to that blooming head trying to glue it onto a stick. I'm an idiot.
What'd you do? You get super glue like on the head?
I got super glue on my fingers, then touched the head. And so I got super glue on it, so I've had to sand it off and then reprime it.
Did I tell you my Space Marine came with a Necron head? Like on the sprue?
Oh yeah, for the base.
Yeah, but that's it. This is the only thing for the base that it came with. Just
Ironically,
one Necron head.
I was looking at tutorials today for Raven Guard, specifically because they have a black base armor, much like us. And so I was seeing if there was anything there. I was like, oh, is there any tricks about for painting like good black armor?
Yeah.
And the main tutorial I watched, which was a nice French man, who was. It turns out I actually quite like listening to mini tutorials from the French speaking English. There's a certain something to it. It's quite zen. But yes, he had that exact same mini with that Necron. He painted it bright yellow and it looked awesome.
Bright yellow. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with
super
him.
bright, but it looked really cool.
It might end up on the base. If I had remembered, I would have added it to the base back when I had, material to sink it into to make it look like it's part of the base. Now it's kind of stick up. So I'm not sure what to do with them. There's something out there.
All right, are we underway?
I am ready. You ready, Wasted? I don't think Wasted's ready. He's starting his tractor at the moment.
Nope, that one was me.
Ah, okay.
That one was definitely paint mixer. Okay, head rescued.
I was going to put together my real grade Gunpla today. It's the closest thing I have for this kind of thing, but I opened the box and the thing is too much for me to focus on together tonight. Oh, you can always put it together, or at least start it.
Dude, let me just show you something. Because I happen to have a real grade Gunpla just here.
Yeah.
Let me show you why it's a bit much for this guy to focus on tonight.
Oh my god.
That is how many sprues
after sprue
are necessary to build a single thing about the size of a dreadnought.
Man. I watched, what's his name? Adam.
All push fit.
It's all push fit and it all moves, right? Like it's got the engineering is crazy. I watched the guy from Mythbusters, Adam
Savage.
Savage, thank you. I watched him put together one on his YouTube channel, and it's just, they're crazy. Very, very cool, though.
I picked up Freedom to start with. And for some reason, my local hobby store, like mainstream chain hobby store, has started stocking Gunpla, and it's awesome because it's cheap. I'm like, ooh, let's pick up a few of these every now and then. Yes, I've seen master grade models. They're terrifying. They had a master grade one in the store. I did not buy it. I am not ready for that. Not even close.
You guys ready to start this thing?
I think so. I'm just going to do some...
Yep, I believe.
Get the paint on the mixer.
Ready? I do want to move this battery of basilisks out of the way so it doesn't get splattered with yellow spots.
Ah, the old basilisk battery. Yes, yes.
Masquerade isn't even that bad. I mean, I was nervous about just doing normal 40k models when I first started. I was like, I don't want to mess this up.
You're much less likely to mess up a Gunpla, but I also say Master Grade isn't even that bad. Like, that can very much depend on the size of someone's hands, for example. Yeah. Holy moly. Binary
It's not the
excretion.
time for that, sir. But I'm putting paint on my model now. I don't know what y'all are doing.
Ah.
Building a house or something.
I'm
Launch.
mixing.
You're mixing. Some of us just use our arms.
Yeah, but at least mine's quiet. Does not let out sounds that would be similar to the AdMech.
Your non-compliance will be logged on the noosphere.
And so it begins.
And so it begins. Let me... Bop, 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 bop.
See what we end up with. Helps if the camera isn't just like staring off into space. That'd be cool.
Alright, first up for me, we need to make a base highlight color that isn't quite so bright.
Oh, okay. I see. You guys can't see because. Yeah, so 4 hours from now is kind of the plan. For me, that'll be like 12:30.
I got a timer started just before I put paint on the Mini.
That works for me.
I didn't even look.
Sounds about right.
You guys finished yet?
Just wrapping up the shield.
Oh, you got a shieldy boy.
Yeah, that's my character.
Yes, if we were if we were better at this, we might have shown everybody our miniatures before we started.
They'll figure it out.
Done it a bit more organized than that. Well, hey, look, this is where it all begins.
Not wrong.
So what are the plans, sirs? What so we got now? Now we're in. Now paints are going on the models. What paints have you chosen, Capac? I know vaguely. I mean, let's just recap for everybody. What paints did you pick, Mr. Shackman?
What did I pick? So I have for the armor color for the majority of it is going to be Army Painter Necromancer Cloak, which is like an off black. Quite like. I just got a general white. Fix all of my mistakes because I primed in white for my lieutenant with a shield. And then my favorite orange, which is like Army Painter Orange. I'll be using for damn near everything. And then I've got my Lead Belcher. The only Citadel I'll be using. And those are my 4.
Capac, sir?
I'm currently on the Flash Gets Yellow, which I will then go over with some Magma Droth Flame contrast paint. And I think I'll also go for some Lead Belcher. And probably some Black Legion contrast.
Yeah.
What about you, Mr. Wasted?
Okay, so I'm starting a bit of a base coat on all of the slightly lighter areas, using a mix of, I have a black, I have an ivory, so a bit of an off-color white, I have an amaranth red, which is honestly more of an orange, and then I haven't picked my 4th color yet. I'm going to see how far I can get with these.
He's holding one in the bank.
Yep. Because I'm unsure yet whether or not I can do a convincing NMM in this time period. So we'll see how it goes. And worst case scenario, I will fall back on grabbing a metallic myself. Although I will likely go for a bronze. What with being chapter master and all.
Oh, are we all wearing
also
our
spent-
helmets?
Yes, that was the plan, because faces with 4 colors, no thank you.
Oh, that would be interesting. Definitely go in helmet.
With the ivory and orange I've got, I might be able to do it, but still not keen on this idea, honestly. And what I'm hoping is that I can get a fair bit of work done just with a grey. We've got such big armor panels that are going to be black. I'm thinking getting those armor panels looking good is the key to this. And so I'm keeping my black prime as my shadow layer and going straight into highlighting over it.
Oh, Trixie.
Tricksy, but it requires me to be quite accurate right from the start. There's no easy paint layers. Do that, but I'm going to try and keep my brush strokes in a direction that builds some texture as well.
We do not read messages now. That's absolutely. We tried to.
Wait, what?
We're in focus mode.
Messages.
Oh, are you in the chat? Do you have the Wasted send you the invite?
Oh, the
Capac?
shared shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I did
I
not.
sent you guys an invite.
Oh, we were
No.
already going, man.
Let me drop you. Oh, welcome, Mr. Capac. One moment, please.
Oh wait, no, looks like I'm in.
Welcome, Prince Rome. Yeah, we do read messages. Just understand with a painting stream, it's going to take a.
It's hard for me to tell from the mobile app because it doesn't actually tell
Oh
you.
no, we are in. We are in. I see the 3 icons at the top.
Oh my god, the shield is hard to paint. There's so many little like. I want to keep the white around the edge.
Yep.
It's the coffee shakes. They really give me a lot of square footage when I'm painting my minis for coverage. It's a feature. I have a question for you, Capac. You've been doing this a while, right? Yeah,
I heard you guys talking about this earlier. I am in a similar space to Mr. Wasted. I did some Warhammer painting a long time ago, and I got back into it a year and a bit ago.
Okay, so you haven't been like, okay. I was gonna ask, like, what was the trick that you learned that has been super helpful to you, if there is any lessons that you've learned in your.
Well, the lesson I'm learning right now is I should have gone out and bought some new brushes before this.
Interesting.
The biggest lesson I learned when I restarted was probably just get in there and do it. Although it helps to paint up something first that you don't care as much about when you're just starting out.
That makes sense.
I think part of what I'd say is, ironically, while they are the typical entry point, entering with Space Marines from a painting perspective isn't great. There are not many armies. Like Space Marines, I'd say, is right up there with the amount of precision required to paint them well.
For the
Yeah, no joke.
the starter set is Space Marines and Tyranids, right?
Yep. And I would definitely recommend trying to paint the Tyranids first. Because mistakes on Tyranids don't have to be mistakes.
Because they got a more natural.
Because they're just a more natural looking thing. I find that they're a lot more forgiving to paint than a set of Space Marine armor that needs to be quite precise to look good. Like you can slap chop a Space Marine, you can get a rough dry brush Space Marine, but I'm being honest, I never think they look that great.
Imperial Guard with the Earth Tones, man. That's way easier.
Dry
What's that?
brushing,
That's dirt and mud.
dry brushing Space Marines can be alright, but you have to go back in and like refill the panels.
Bring the color back. Is that like...
Yeah, because like, especially on like the shoulder pads, because they're like curved the way they are, your dry brushing will
brush doesn't
catch
hit
on
well,
the
yeah.
curve. Okay, I think. Let him dry for a bit. Splash some yellow on our Eldar Flammenwerfer. Oh, as the Space Marine dries.
Capac with all these advanced techniques, like letting things dry.
Blocking out his plasma pistol at the moment in my necromancer. Painting on your boat? No, I'm not painting on the boat. I wish I was. That'd be cool. I've been painting the boat recently.
How do you fit it at the workbench?
Hmm?
You're painting the boat, how do you fit it at your workbench? Boat is big. Workbench small.
It is. It's a very big workbench, actually. That's what it is. You said you're letting your Space Marine dry. What have you? What did you put on that was like a bunch? You're using. You said you're using contrast, right? So.
No, this was the flash gets yellow with a bit of paint medium to thin it down. I'm just letting it chill for a bit because it probably do another coat of it.
See, I'm not the only one that uses paint medium.
Hey, I wasn't questioning what like that you do it. I was questioning why you do it. I was wondering what's the point. What does it do?
Well, because if I put on a second coat of this, when the first one's not dry, I'll be tearing up the old
No, we were
stuff
talking
and-
earlier about why you'd use medium over water.
Oh, okay. Well, in this case, it doesn't split the flash gets yellow as much as water will.
won't split it.
Yeah, if I'm doing a lot of yellow and I mix up a whole bunch, it tends to denature itself over time.
So would it surprise anyone for me if I said that I'm using a technique on this I've not used before?
Nope. What are you doing? What's the technique?
All hand-drawn highlights.
What other kind?
Everything from the start up, everything from the bottom layer up is not intended to be a full coverage layer. Everything from the bottom up is designed to be a layer of slowly increasing contrast that only hits certain areas of the armor. So some of this is going to remain pure black, but whole bits of it won't. And it's all based on where the light's supposed to hit.
That's ambitious for a speed painting challenge.
Hey, Wasted, how much time do we have?
One moment.
Only one moment. I'm
Uh,
not even close to being finished.
Well, you better speed up, Mr. Capac. Time is almost up. No, not yet, guys. It's on the cards. We're going to start off with some kill team, I think, is the plan. What were you looking for at the time? Right.
yes, sir.
We have had 24 minutes.
Seriously, already?
Yes, shut up.
Uh, 4 hours seemed like a really long time.
Yeah, I did.
Well, time flies when you're watching paint dry. Oh, base coating in this yellow is so much more pleasant over a white prime.
Yeah, well, you remember my last week adventures where I spent the entire stream trying to dry brush over a yellow over a black prime and it didn't work.
Yeah. That way madness lies.
Yep.
All right, 3 hours and change to go, indeed. Fog, you paid anything tonight? You getting in on this shenanigans?
I can only imagine most people were like, yeah, you guys are stupid.
Very, very possible.
I'll just relax and say that this model I spent 20 hours painting that I did it in 4 hours. None will be the wiser.
It would never do such a thing. As I slowly pick up the other model I bought and already painted. Like a cooking show, right?
Here's one we prepared earlier. I sawed this boat in half.
Color depth is the way. Yeah, I think I'm on the right path with this. I think this was the right call. This technique is very much. I use because I think you're wrong about that's brave for a speed painting. It's just it works as long as you can do it accurately. Because then it's quite quick. Because you're not actually painting that much of the model.
True. Should have put him in the wind tunnel. Rookie error. Oh, that's right. He looks dry enough. A little plastic picky. Making all the Imperial fists cry.
Oh, how's that?
I'm painting orange over all the yellow.
Aw.
Do washes count in our paint allowance?
I believe so.
Yes, unless you make them out of a paint you've already got.
Diabolical.
A little, yeah.
Come on in. Oh, let me see. Abby just brought in her sister. Oh, she looks cool.
Or is it Tabby that ends up winning this by proxy?
Abby's already like way ahead of us. Oh, that looks great. What metal did you use? Gunmetal and gold. Okay, the Vallejo gold. Oh, it's both Vallejo. Nice. Oh yeah, is that the red speed paint? It looks really good. Use for her face. Oh, that looks really good. Love the book. Like, look at the highlights on the book. Gold around the edges. That looks really cool.
Because you picked the right paints.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That looks
metallics are
fantastic.
great. Correct choice.
That's really cool.
Quick, it's our time to pull ahead while Shaq's distracted.
Oh, I'm working on it. Sanding sticks and wet sandpaper? No, that's not cheating. Tools are tools, my friend. I am only not using the airbrush because I wanted to try something very different. Which so far I think is working quite nicely. Tabby will agree, your issue is you're all jibber-jabbering like all the old men you are. Uh-huh. The silence interrupted only by music and the occasional noise of something being knocked in the background. Too much chat.
Don't have time. No time.
Well, I need to
Super
leave this thing
serious
dry,
focus
so I'm
mode.
going for a bio break. That's right. I'm going
What?
to throw time away. And we are currently sitting at... we're just approaching. We're 39 minutes in.
Oh,
And I have just
sorry,
finished my first coat, I think.
of your whole model.
Started, yeah. Yeah, I've got the first highlighting pass of everything done. So we're starting to build up some armor that looks like armor. And not just black.
I'm still trying to get to black. Maybe regretting my white primer choice.
Choosing the right primer can make a big difference. It's definitely the right way to go white on this guy. That yellow would have taken like 5 coats to get here over black. But black is a lot more forgiving if you miss any of the recesses.
My only concern is that grey was not as dark as I thought as it was going to be when it dried, and it doesn't read quite as well as black armor as I'd hoped. But it's fine, because the chapter master can clearly have different options, right?
Must be black.
Well, no. Nobody questions the chapter master's fashion sense.
Out loud. In person.
I had not planned to use wash. Basically for the reasoning that washes take ages to dry. It's fine. I can darken down places as well if need be.
So, is it cheating if I go back to Space Marine 2 and change my paint scheme to more accurately reflect the miniature?
I don't think so. Because you could paint it any color you wanted. Space Marine 2 is, I think, more of our just like an interesting thing to do. The trick is more like the lack of colors. But what do you think, Wiz?
No, Space Marine 2 was the inspiration for the miniature, because why not have an extra link? But I don't think it needs to be too explicitly matching your actual in-game paint scheme, because, I mean, mine's definitely not, because I've changed my graphic settings to make my paint scheme impossibly dark in-game.
Right. Oranged up.
All right, not bad. Looking better.
Making progress.
Yeah, I think so. Changing my mind on what's going to be white and what's going to be black over and over again. Not great. Trying to get my first base coat on.
Warhammer sculptors really like having the guns attached to the gunner via a cable.
Oh yeah, they do.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Progress is a thing.
True. Oh boy. Instant reminder of why I always want to prime my Space Marines in black.
Yeah.
Doing
I
all
regret.
these armor joints.
Armor joints? What are those? Sorry?
They're the bits you're ignoring.
This is the bits I'm explicitly not painting. Yeah. Like literally, explicitly, have not put paint on any of the armor joints. Wasted makes correct decisions occasionally. I think it's time to spy, isn't it? Let's have a look. What's going on?
You should look over here. I don't want you to see this.
Shack man, very quiet. What's happening?
You don't need to see nothing. All right. So look over here. It's not good. It's not great right now.
All right, Capac.
Looks orange.
We're looking at Shack.
Liar.
Just to throw him off.
It was a setup.
We were looking at the back of Shack's head. No miniature is visible.
See nothing.
Thankfully, the camera has autofocused on his hair also, so at least we get that in focus.
Stay out of here.
Meanwhile, Capac is getting some orange down, but in some sort of weird, unpredictable scenario, I think Waste is the one with the most complete miniature at the moment.
Them's fighting words.
I believe it.
Well,
I spent this whole time trying to get to black. You just primed it that way, and it's like, oh, why? I didn't want to deal with white. What a mistake that was.
I know, but there's not very much white on the model. No, actually, that's true. Tabby has the most complete mini.
Yeah, that's true. She's
Why
she's
someone
far
who's
farther
not
along.
yet.
How much time we got left? Speaking of which.
You don't just get to repeatedly distract me from painting by asking me how much time there's left.
Oh, you weren't painting. You were
I am
messing
literally
with us.
setting up to paint the head or stop painting the head with a brush that's far too big to paint a head with. Incorrect brush.
What am I doing? I'm also
I feel
using
like you
an
just threw it
incorrect
across the
brush.
room.
We are just approaching our first hour.
Gotcha.
1 minute and 28 seconds left before hour one is down.
Decided I just gotta go for it and get this black on here.
How much basing are we talking about here?
Well, you see, unfortunately, Capac.
Yeah, my base is done.
my miniature's already pegged and pasted, and not only that, but I don't need to paint my base either.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, mine's sitting right next to me. Ready to go.
Quite high level betrayal.
Top 10 anime betrayals right there.
Oh, I started watching a new anime, and I made a critical rookie error.
What is it?
I thought it sounded interesting, so I started watching it, and I was really getting into it, and then it just stopped.
Oh, that's
Oh,
all there.
no.
Because it's a current anime.
Yeah, I got 2 of those right now. Me and Tabby are watching. Then it's like, oh, guess we're waiting.
I can't remember what the full title is, but it's Dr. Ameku. And it's basically House MD, but in Japan.
Wait, is it about a lady doc, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a clip of that. Is it good? Must be if you're jonesing for the next one.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I'll have to watch that one. I watched a clip of an actual like medical professional watching the show.
Oh
And
yeah, I think
talking
I
about-
watched that video too.
Okay, yeah. So that's how I was like, that's why I'm aware of it. Like, oh, this could be cool. Is it Crunchyroll?
Yep. At least here it is. That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
That's true. Could be. Okay, got the backpack base coat of black on there for now. It's awful. I'll put a second coat on it in a second.
I wanted to watch one of my favorite anime, and I went to see if it's on any streaming services. It is not.
What's your favorite?
Well, it's not the favorite, but it's a favorite. Detroit Metal City.
Ooh, another one I've not seen. I want to know how does anime represent Detroit? Now I'm curious.
Well, Detroit Metal City is the name of the band. So the
okay.
show is about a Japanese death metal band that's centered around the main character. And his thing is that he wants to do like folksy romantic songs.
And he's a rock band.
But he's not very successful at it, but he sort of fell into this gig as the lead in a metal band. And so he's trying to reconcile his life as a death metal star with his day-to-day life and relationships.
Alright.
But he has a bad habit of accidentally slipping into his death metal character at inopportune moments.
Interesting.
Yeah, I did see a listing for it come up on Amazon Prime, but it's not currently. God, that's the worst thing about these streaming services. I wanted to watch a TV show that I knew was on Netflix, and I went to watch it, and it's like, nope, it's not here anymore. Get wrecked.
Oh, I hate that. My very first run through of oh shit, what was that show? It was a show I had really loving, and then literally mid watch they pulled it.
Ugh.
I don't know. I mean, there's also those fun ones. I think Capac may have even watched this, if I remember right. I mentioned it before. Jericho, sorry, not Jericho. That's a dude that we know.
Yeah, wait.
That's a
Why you
different thing
watching?
entirely.
Why you watching him? What's going on?
Oh, that's still his secrets.
Well, if there were secrets to steal, he would have them.
It was one of these ones where, like, halfway through the show's production, it just went on pause. And it did end up coming back, but not before everyone and their dog had got bored with waiting. And so, and not only that, but the people that were making it were well aware that this was the case. So when they returned, they were like, "Yeah, and just a half house, the rest of it, and we're done." Cool.
Aw. Like all those poor Game of Thrones fans get screwed because the guys want to go make a Star Wars movie. They just bail on the last season. Yeah, we're done. We're wrapping it up. But the books aren't done, and we're so invested. And you've killed like all of our major characters and given us like proper trauma. What the fuck?
Well, the best bit is you can look back at it now and wonder whether or not the reason the books weren't done was because he was busy writing Dark Souls 3.
Oh, that's funny.
Because
Oh,
if you
that's
think
even
about
better.
it,
Dark
not
Souls
Dark Souls 3, Elden
screwed-
Ring.
Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Elden Ring may have screwed over the fans of he was busy doing that. Game of Thrones. Funny.
I have no music. Why not?
I have the most eclectic music from Epidemic playing right now. I'm just letting it go.
We're on a random epidemic night. Okay, in which case, let's pick a just category and see where it ends.
Yep.
This normally goes quite badly. Let's go find a category that I don't even recognize what the music's supposed to be.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's gonna be Christmas music eventually.
Indie-tronica. There we go. What is Indie-tronica and why do you exist? Probably don't want to know, but let's find out. Instant auto-tuned mint wobbling.
That's what you want.
Yes, I do enjoy auto-tuned ladies speaking no discernible words.
Are you sure it's in English?
Yes. They're just not even attempting to speak words.
Yeah, the mixing gunmetal and orange is not exactly working out.
In terms of a color combination, or are you actually mixing the paints together?
I'm like mixing the paints together.
Yeah, that's going to come out pretty weird.
I don't have a gold, right? And I need like a highlight color that's not just white, black, and orange. Maybe I'll just use gunmetal. That actually. What is your all-time favorite anime, Capac, since we were talking about them?
That's a pretty tough question. There are so many to choose from. But I might say something like Mysterious Cities of Gold, just because it deserves more attention.
Mysterious Cities of Gold. Haven't seen that one. We talked about this one before. I wonder if that one's on.
So, Mysterious Cities of Gold was a Japanese-French co-production in the early 80s by the same studios that made Inspector Gadget.
Nice.
Um,
Approve.
but rather than being about a bumbling cyborg police officer, it is about it's about an orphan going to South America during the Spanish conquest to try to find his father, and having a bunch of
So a bit of a shift.
adventures that get sort of weirder and weirder as you go along.
Oh, interesting.
They didn't do a remake. They did a sequel. They did like a new season that followed on from the originals, but I didn't. It didn't really grab me. I have to go back and try it again at some. Don't think it was ever going to live up to the original after 25 years or whatever it was. But yes, Inspector Gadget was also a great show.
One of my favorites growing up. Do like me some Inspector Gadget.
Hey, I made like a brown for the leather, for the holster, the gigantic holster. Sort of.
Why are you making browns for the holster already?
I'm blocking out the colors. I need something more on here, and I'm sick of working on the black.
And I'm guessing you're planning on washing, right?
Thinking about it, yeah. If I can pull it off with this black.
Find that medium you've got.
Yeah, it's next to me.
I'm being surprisingly efficient tonight. You're getting progress done. Crazy. Hey, bud.
Off.
Yo, what's up, man?
Trying to paint black cables directly adjacent to bright orange armor is not fun.
That's weird. I haven't had to paint any cables.
Oh, this guy. Oh, you don't have any cables on yours? I don't think I do on mine either.
No,
I thought you were
do.
gonna say you didn't paint any black. I was like, mm-hmm.
No, I do. They're just black.
My guy's like half made of cables. In fact, I'm curious why he needs two big cables running from his backpack into his gun.
Which I assume is just like a bolter or something.
Heavy bolter.
Yeah. Power, my friend.
Is one power and one data?
Positive and negative.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The Imperium has lost the technology of twin core cable.
But everyone knows the Imperium runs on 9 volt.
That's pretty rough.
But to be expected. Imperium's pretty stupid.
The STC for the 9-volt battery is the only one they've recovered.
Yeah, 3D printer 9 volt battery. Okay. Two hours and 40 minutes.
What if I just said no?
2 hours and 40. To be honest, that's feeling better now. The initial 20 minutes or so was scary, but things have sort of smoothed out a bit, I feel.
Yeah, I feel like that's not too bad. He says, just before making a catastrophic error.
Did you really, or are you just saying that?
No, just anticipating it. Oh.
And there's the error.
It's not too bad. I'll have to go back in there and do some fixes.
Meanwhile, my non-metallic metal is starting very nicely. I am a. Whose hair is that? That's a Shackman's hair. He has a lot of it at the moment.
I regret nothing.
Although most of his is on his face. Surprised we aren't getting occasional beard on stream moments.
It is getting pretty long. I'm pretty happy with how the beard's coming along. Abby's got like some professional functions coming up, and I'm probably gonna cut it down. Less mountain man. Gotta enjoy it while I can.
You gotta go out and be respectable for a bit, have you?
I thought you were saying you were going to shut down the functions.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what it sounded like initially.
You know, it's tempting. It is the beard after all. It's pretty valuable. These functions must cease because the beard demands it.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, sounds like Wasted's production line is ground to a standstill.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. I have definitely hit a point where I'm now re-looking at the mini and going, 4 colors help.
Yeah, well,
How many parts do you have that need to be picked out that I don't have a color to pick them out with?
Just take a few deep breaths and think of the movie Sin City.
Fair. You might be onto something there. Stark contrast. tricolor. Yeah.
And I haven't watched that in a while. I should watch that again.
No, I know what we should do.
So, the kit that this guy came in, aside from having to sell some spare organs to be able to afford it, it comes with one heavy bolter, but it has 4 different magazine options for the heavy bolter.
Why?
I don't know. There are different loadout options for the heavy bolter. You distinguish them via the magazine. He does it. Well, I said my favorite anime. What about you guys?
I really, really love the music from, this is gonna seem really basic, but Cowboy Bebop. Yoko Kanno's like tracks are fantastic.
It's true.
And the idea that like every episode is called a session and it's just jamming and the whole action and everything goes with it is just
I was concerned when I went to watch Cowboy Bebop that hype would have been, you know, overblown.
Yeah, there is a lot of hype for Cowboy Bebop.
I actually really enjoyed it. Watched it having watched the Netflix, whatever that was.
You watched the Netflix
Right.
one first?
I watched the Netflix one first. No, Netflix one first. Yes. Netflix one first. Yes.
Oh man,
Sacrilege.
interesting.
I know.
I hadn't seen it. I just didn't
Um,
understand it. I was like, why?
it was what it was. It made me go and watch the actual one. There you go. Positives.
Positives. Yu Yu Hakusho is also probably another one of my favorites. It's like,
I'm gonna go there. I don't
it,
watch anime, so my favorite anime is Girls and Panzer.
you know, I bet even if you did watch anime, it would still be Girls and Panzer.
Yay, tanks!
Yep. Literally, that show is just yay tanks. Which, to be fair, pretty great.
Well, speaking of Sin City, Battle Angel Alita is a pretty good live-action adaptation of an anime.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Like the cyborg, right? The
Yep. It was very faithful to the original.
I had not seen the anime, so I was wondering. I walked away from it like this was pretty good. I'm sad it probably won't get a sequel.
Yeah, seems unlikely.
I remember when we watched it, I immediately looked it up. I was like, oh, I wonder when the second one's gonna come out. And you know, oh, it didn't do well. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, like, it didn't do badly, but it didn't do well enough. But then, because that was a Fox thing before the Disney buyout as well. I think I need to refresh my brush.
It is so weird to see how much Disney owns. Like some of these Fox, you know, obviously old Fox shows. They're like, oh, you're a Disney princess now. Okay.
With everybody going on about Assassin's Creed at the moment, I saw somewhere somebody saying that Disney would buy them out.
Just how long until?
Well, they did a deal with Tencent, which is basically Japanese Disney at this point. Chinese Disney.
They own a bunch of games too.
Well, yeah, that's their, like, Tencent just buys up everything that's not nailed down. I've still got Tokyo Disney on the brain from when I was there a year ago.
I was looking at how to get permanent residency in Japan recently, and they have like a weird point system.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Like, what gets you points? Like, having a degree beyond a bachelor's will get you points. Being young gets you points towards it. And you want, like, 80 points to get to... It's like 70, I think, is the minimum. And then you have to live there for 3 years. And then if you live there for 3 years and you have the points, you can get your PR. Fluency tests, you know, that gets you points. It's like this weird, almost game show like thing.
They have been relaxing some of those restrictions. So they're having trouble finding people to do all the jobs that need to be done over there.
Yeah. Yeah, they just released a digital nomad visa for if you want to go and work there remotely. Only lasts for 6 months, though.
Well, if people want us to move to Japan, just like and subscribe.
Or if you have a Japanese company, hire me. So I can live in your country, because I want to go back to Japan. That'd be cool. I think that's how that works, right?
No, thank you.
What? Wasted's not coming to Japan with us?
Come on, man.
Nope.
Not coming.
Not happening, sorry. No problem with Japan, just too far away. I'll bugger off to France. Go skiing.
You're gonna go live with the French.
Yep.
You can ski in Japan. Where I
You
snowboard.
can.
Not well, but
It is, as far as I'm aware, insanely expensive.
yo, come on in. I think I'm getting an update. Sister of Battle update.
Sister, it sounds like it, yeah.
Let's see what we got. Oh. You done futzing? It's done. Oh, look at her face. Wait, did you get the eyes? Oh, you did get the eyes. What? I've never managed to get eyes. I always just blob it, and it looks awful. This looks great.
Uh-oh.
I'm kind of jealous now. You gonna do the
I'm
eye for
just
my guard?
enjoying Shaq showing us off the mini while his hair takes up the entire screen.
My hair is in the way of the camera. They're making fun of me right now. There, you guys should be able to see now. Check her out. Oh, I love it. I love the book.
That's a nice red.
That's cool. Yeah, the red looks really good. You're just saying
Sounds a
it's nice
good-looking
red.
sister.
And it's good looking.
Well, her metallics always
Wow.
love it.
This your 4 hour? You started early, didn't you? Yeah, she's at her 4 hour mark. So this is actually gotten 4 hours. It looks really good.
Bet you that's more than we manage.
You've managed it far more than we have. We're struggling. That looks great. You gotta get base now. Done. She's like, done. And Tabby
Blasphemy.
wins, chat says. Oh, that's good. It's been a while. It's been a while since she's done a sister, so it's cool to see. Oh, she brought me a hairband. Like, what am I doing with this hairband? I don't understand. I'm so focused. Thank you.
It'll help you paint.
Oh my goodness. Apparently my hair is...
Beauty Tabby. I'm wearing a hairband at the moment. Keep my hair out the damn way.
Yeah, why didn't you guys tell me my hair was in the way?
I think Wasted mentioned it multiple times.
I believe this may have happened, yes.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't sound right.
Oh, that's not good. Damn you, contrast paint.
Not behaving the way you want it to?
So, you know the little square vents on the back of the Space Marine backpack?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those has got filled up with contrast paint. It's just a blob.
Oh, lame.
No one will ever see, but it annoys me.
Now I wonder if she's going to take her Sisters of Battle and do it in the new style. Because I painted up a squad for her a while back. And I kind of like hers better than mine. She got to remember that recipe.
Oh, nerve-wracking.
Here's a bit.
What color patterns does Sisters of Battle typically have? They normally go a white, a red. I mean, there's a few different colors, but those are the ones I always say is like white, red, and a little bit of black. Okay, try some.
Oof, that's rough. This brush is on its last legs.
I bought those nice brushes, what, 4 months ago now? 5 months ago? They have been fantastic ever since. I've been looking after them a bit, but yeah, definitely a good purchase. So I'm really hoping I can use, I've got this sort of burnt orange color that I'm really hoping that I can build up into a proper orange where it's supposed to be orange and build into a gold where I want it to read as gold. And I don't think that's a bad base color to do so with. But I've got a good portion of my individual details blocked out now after my first highlight layer. We got a bit of work done on the hammer. Not looking too bad. And then the head has had a bit of a highlight run, but I need to put some of that gold in the right places on the head as well. Or what hopefully will become gold, maybe? Mm.
Yes, I am indeed painting my Capac themed heavy from Space Marine 2.
Good morning, Luca. Well, Marine has eyes.
What? A forbidden
Yeah,
technique.
eyes.
I got eyes, man.
That does sound like cheating.
Well, my plan was a bit like Capac's, except slightly different in that I'm alternating between painting his head and painting his body. So as I need the body to dry, I just pick up the head and we do. That way I make sure I spend lots of time on the head too, so it stands out nice. Let's have a look. Where we at? Bup, 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 bup. We are approaching half time.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Well,
Initial lack of confidence seems to be dropping. People seem a little happier now.
Yeah.
We should do a 2-hour mini check-in, see how we look. So 5 minutes from now.
5 minutes from now. Roger that. All right. Did you get
alert,
point?
alert, incoming, check.
Whoop, whoop.
And I'm going to use that time to decide what color I'm going to pick as my final one. And I think, chat, I think we go for the yellow like I originally intended. And I don't get a metallic, and we try and sell what we've got here as metallic, because I think it's part of the way there already. I've ended up with a really good orange for a bronze.
Alright, so... Oh no! Why, Space Marine, why?
Why did that sound like Capac had launched his Space Marine across the room?
Yeah.
Did I launch myself
Did he-
across the room?
Did he just get yeeted across? Is he gone forever?
I need reference. But it must have timed me out.
Oh, he's actually, you're allowed into the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's logged in.
Oh, that's so funny.
Alright. Know where I'm at.
Because you know what you want.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Not my favorite track.
I might ditch my white because I have not opened it once.
Oh.
Something else. No, I did open it. Never mind. Damn. Yep. No, there's a blob on my palette.
I mean, if you haven't used it, that's a different thing.
Nah, I did. I mixed it. I forgot. I mixed it into some of the metallics and some of the orange to see if I could get other colors.
Did you use them?
I did. I'm in now.
Come on, Brush. If you're gonna hook, at least hook in my favor.
Well, it's decided on Space Marine because Space Marine 2, and because if honestly, if you're making something homebrew in the Warhammer universe, Space Marines are kind of handed to you as a default. You know, they're almost set up. Well, not almost. They are set up to go and also now make your own thing. And they have the added advantage for something like this that if you have a mini lying around because you've been into the hobby at some point, the chances are one of them is a Space Marine. So if people wanted to jump in and join and paint along with us, painting a Space Marine makes sense because it's one of the most likely models you could possibly have. And for me, Capac and Mr. Shackman, we all played Space Marine 2. I think we all quite enjoyed it. And so we're all painting up sort of the characters we played in that game.
True. Any plans to do any BattleTech painting? When was the last time you painted a mech, Mason? Been a while, right?
Been a while. I don't like painting them. No offense, but BattleTech minis suck.
Aw, wow, strong opinion.
Well, no, not a strong opinion, a common
Vicious.
opinion. The print quality of them is garbage.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel.
All it does is just highlight how much work Games Workshop has put into making their minis what they are. They are crisp, they're relatively easy to work with, they come off the sprues nicely, they paint well, and then you move over to BattleTech, and they're none of these things.
You heard him. I like painting them. Here.
I just wish they were better. Because I every time I paint them, I find them frustrating. Because I'm like, yeah, but if this was a Games Workshop model, I could make this look so good.
Is it because of the scale though, and not the model quality? Like,
no, it's not. No, because in reality, the scale of the mini is no different to the scale of your average Games Workshop mini. When you stick them next to each other, they're relatively similar. Yeah, you're talking about a bigger mech, but that doesn't change the fact that Games Workshop can fit so much more detail into the same space. And then what detail they do fit? Yeah, I think I just pulled the power cable out of it. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, speaking of crisp, I kind of don't want to go on to the next color.
I, on the other hand, actually have an atlas I'd love to paint. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Uh-oh. No signal.
Yeah. I'm working.
We
on
got a man down. Send the recovery team.
Oh, this is valuable time.
It's problematic when we're on a time limit.
Now's my chance.
Not only that, I can't. I think it's the false battery I use for this camera to make it think it's got a battery in it when it doesn't. Sometimes comes undone.
Good job, sabotage team.
I think it's done that, and I can't get it out without moving the camera and unplugging it. And why are you like this? Come on.
For just what I needed. Well done.
Live,
with it,
camera,
don't throw
live,
it all.
please.
Out the window.
Flashbang incoming, chat. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. I want to.
Terrorist win.
I can't let Wasted upstage me with his fancy eyes. I too need eyes.
Look, it's not my fault that it boots the camera up on ISO 6400 for some reason. I can't do anything about that until the camera is booted, okay? It's just pure white. Alright then. I think it's also that time. Yeah, it is. Let's have a look-see.
Okay, it's gonna need a few coats.
I know what you're talking about. Time?
The time as far as the comparison done, it's time for the 2 hour... Actually, we missed the 2 hour, but we'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
How we looking check? Halfway mark.
Yeah.
See those minis? Stop painting.
What painting? I'm not painting. You're painting.
I can see you.
I'm not. You can't see anything. All right. It's a lag, man. I stopped like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I can't put him on the spinner.
It's lag. I mean, hang on. My pig is terrible. Jeez.
This loser.
Jeez, look at him go.
I already put the little like wash on it. I gotta move it around. All right. Where are we at? Let's see. Hey, the lag caught up. Better connection now. Let me pull. Who's first? Let's see. Let's see Capac's first.
Well,
Whoa.
I've got my two base colors down, and I just filled in some eye lenses. But yeah, he's coming along pretty well. Going to start with the metallics next.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Dude, you get like a fire orange vibe going on. Now I want to see your your reference image. You know, like I want to see how close is he? Is he looking pretty
It's
good?
nothing like as cool as that.
Hold on, I should be able to pop that up on the screen.
Got lava mode.
To that.
What the? Really, Capac? This is how you're gonna do it?
Yes.
There we go. There you go.
Okay,
Wait,
that
wait.
makes more sense. I was
Oh,
worried
okay,
you
yeah,
were going
yeah.
to show us your monitor upside down and then bring it up on that.
I've got
Oh, yeah.
multiple things going through the capture card.
I mean, definitely brighter than in-game, but I approve of this.
Yeah, that looks cool, man. Yeah, the mini's definitely bright. But are you gonna bring the mini like brightness down? Or are you gonna go like full lava orange?
Oh,
Uh-oh, you still with us?
that's not great.
I believe the Mini was just launched.
The
Yeah,
mini
that mini's
just
good.
toppled onto my chair and his little doohickey fell off the top.
Oh no! A setback.
Not the doohickey.
This calls for... where is it? I don't know what dimension I left my super glue in.
No, that's good. Yeah, Mr. Jackman.
Yo, okay.
What you got for
Yeah.
us?
See if I can get him centered in here. So I spent most of my time so far just getting a base coat on him of black, but he's coming along. I actually managed to get a brown
Hey, looking good.
out of that. The brown, actually, I was
Shield
surprised. I got a brown out of a
fantastic
freaking
as well.
gunmetal and black, and so he's coming along.
Very nice.
What you got going on? Picture in picture in picture.
Picture him.
I see a Tyranid.
Ah, it was a cheat sealer all along.
I see betrayal is what I'm saying.
The Broodlord in your midst. You never knew it. There's my Marine. He's in my hand. And on my base. All right then.
Get out of here. Oh, that is looking clean.
And then we've also got a little mini head to go with it. As I said, I've been working on and off.
That looks good. How'd you do the eyes? Did you do the eyes first and then painted it like?
No. I just added them in when I was adding the other stuff. They need a bit more pop in some way, but yeah. How did I do the eyes? With a paintbrush.
Oh
Mr.
man,
Jackman.
I just dipped the whole helmet in the paint bucket.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is that how you do it?
I don't know how you want me to answer that. I used the end of the paintbrush covered in paint.
I meant
What do
what
you want from
order
me?
did you do it in? But all right.
It
Maybe you have
just
some
happened
sweet.
afterwards.
Tell me your sweet eyeball secrets. But you know what? I see how it
I
is.
don't have sweet eyeball secrets. There are none.
My eyeballs are full of
I-
secrets.
I got some orange in there and it didn't go wrong for once. That's my eyeball secrets.
Mm-hmm. That's good though.
Again, I don't know what they want from me. Haters.
We want real answers. That's your bullshit.
I ain't got real answers. I am literally just made
Yes.
of bullshit at this point.
Just what somebody with real answers would say.
Oh, the Discord's got some models up. I wish I had. The problem is, Fade. I don't think any of us have a particularly good way of looking at them because we're all sitting at completely different desks to normal.
True fact.
I'm not even on the same computer as I'm normally on. It doesn't have Discord on it. This is something that we will definitely amend for future shenanigans and maybe have a little intentionally a halfway break. And we're like, hey, let's go and look at
Yeah.
how everyone else is doing.
That's a good idea.
Probably help us a bit, give us a chance to recoup for a second and be like, okay, breathe.
I'm in such like go mode right now.
I was for a bit. I stopped for that. Let's have a little look at everyone else's things, but I'm about to get going again. I am making unusual progress for a wasted space. So for reference, for most people, I know there may be a few people in here that are newer than others. I normally don't finish minis ever.
This is true facts. He's gonna finish his first mini tonight.
That's not far off wrong is the problem.
What's funny is it's kind of true.
Since I have returned to painting,
Oh man.
about a year ago, I have maybe one model that I would consider complete, which is the Gene Stealer that was just on screen. I think that's it.
Okay. A bunch of gubbins.
And the sudden sound of concentration, as it's all to play for entering the second half. All minis looking good. Will they all completed?
DNF.
Jack is making DNF noises at the moment, at the very least.
What does that mean?
There's grumbles and groanings going on over there.
Oh yeah,
Man in
that's my
distress.
truly. I'm sure I'll have paint on every part of the model, to be honest, but I'll give it my damnedest.
DNF. I would put forward the strong argument that it's not ever about having every paint on every part of the model. Well, I mean, different paint on every part of the
When
model.
it's supposed to be black and it's white, it's kind of noticeable.
All right, vet. Now, I
Mr.
can't
Primed
help
in the proper color. All right, I've learned a valuable lesson already. This one. Avoiding using white paint was not worth, spraying it. That was my idea. It was like, oh, I'll prime it in white, and then I don't have to paint with white because white sucks.
Yep.
Well,
Meanwhile, I've watched enough Paint a Space Marine tutorials to know that every last one of them starts off with base coated black. That way, any bit you miss ends up being a shadow.
yep. Good advice. I wish I had that advice like a week ago.
Nope. You were the first to prime, I think.
I think I was, yeah.
You got in there speedy. Man on a mission.
I wanted to be ready. Well, my guy I think it took the longest to get in, so I wanted to make sure people weren't waiting for me.
Sweet.
Red plasma. So we're limited to 4 colors. And that's one of my 4 colors. So it's gonna be orange. Which, to be honest, is kind of fun.
I'm actually quite enjoying this whole. I mean, I've only used 3 colors so far, and it's really encouraging me to mix my paints more and get a bit more clever with layers.
Yeah,
I'm liking it.
I could definitely see that. Also got me to use this thinner medium, which is quite cool. Like, making a wash out of it was not terrible.
starting to look fancy.
The camera is actually super useful for finding stuff my eyes just don't see. Areas that's like white coming through, it doesn't look right.
You know it's serious where out of nowhere suddenly a drill comes out. Briefly.
Who's got a drill?
Me.
What are you doing?
That's the painting drill.
Well, I messed up and managed to get a wet enough bunch of paint that I removed the layers underneath it because of how fast we're painting. It's not properly dry, so I ended up with a really awkward patch that was never going to work properly. So I broke
And
out the
drilling it
drill,
off.
and now we have a nice bit of shoulder pad battle damage instead.
If the paint offends you, drill it off.
Yep. This is what you've learned this evening. I think I might go for my final colour, and I think it's going to be a yellow.
Oh, he's gonna do it. You gotta commit.
Oof, terrible. That's not where you go. Touch that up.
Anyways, things go well, I think.
How's our timer looking?
Right, I'm painting.
No time for that.
I ain't got no time for no timers.
But like, really, how's our time looking?
I am painting. When I next have to refill my brush, I will tell you. Until such point, shush.
But
What about the
our
time,
time. How do we know? You don't tell us. Why are you keeping this information to yourself?
though? Tell us in relation to the time on the timer when you are going to inform us of the time left on the timer.
Soon.
Can I get that in American?
Soon TM.
Can I get that in football fields, please?
You don't know what football is.
I really don't. color did you go for your eyes, Wasted?
Hmm?
What color was your eye color?
I've gone for orange to begin with, just as a background. What I'll probably do is severely water down and mix the orange with a black to make a much darker one, and then just drip a drop in there to get it into all the recesses and give it a bit of a glaze, and then I'll come back in again with a yellow to give it a final spot to make a point for the eyes. Literally just a dot.
You said a lot of
We have
words.
an hour and a half.
Hey, oh, that's not bad. I felt like a lot more time went by. And my hands are shaking a lot. I should finish my coffee.
That checks out.
Hey, Fuzzy, thank you for the
Yeah, that
Twitch
tracks.
Prime. So what should we paint next? What's the next challenge we're going to do? Once we pay off the mortgages on our houses to afford these models.
Next, we'll have to do a vehicle for Armco.
Oh, I love painting vehicles.
My only concern is that's quite an expensive one to join in on.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'll head down to the bank and see if I can get a loan. Spoilers? The answer is no.
And what kind of vehicle do you need a loan for, sir? Well,
Small
Leon
armored
Rudd.
personnel carrier.
yo, Chewy, thanks, man. Oh, I appreciate that. Ah. I'd like to get some of the paint where the eyes are, please.
Just think of it like Homer's makeup shotgun.
You know, yeah, it's kind of how it's coming out. All right, it's a Space Marine. It's not that hard to clean up. He's got some serious eyeliner right now. So something that's easy for people to get their hands on if they want to join in. Something that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. That'll be fun to paint. We just keep doing Space Marines until we both all have chapters. The same chapter. Pop.
No, but we could. One of the things we could do is maybe think about going like, what if Armco was insert faction here?
Okay.
Armco doesn't discriminate, so if you want to join as an Eldar,
Well, I don't know. Let's not go crazy now. Eldar. I mean,
Alright, I think that's it for Italics.
okay. This music sounds like it's in a heart disease commercial for some kind of medication. Side effects may vary.
Shaka's ended up on the wrong end of epidemic.
Really have.
Ask your doctor if Whammo Blamofin is good for you.
We're not working for a rogue trader, Chewie. This is something we were supposed to be doing, and we have not been doing it because it's very
Yeah.
difficult to focus on painting
Yeah.
and talk at the same time.
We had so many plans when we were coming up with this idea. We were like, oh yeah, we'll do this and this.
We were
time
talking
limit does have a
about
side
the
effect.
Armco chapter law. Build it out a bit more. So no, we are, I believe, what they call a lost chapter. So mirroring our Starters-in law, the Armitage law. We are from a planet that was invaded and lost to the Tyranids, and with it our gene seed.
No, not the gene seed.
The gene seed is gone. It is.
Is gone.
And first, third, fourth, and fifth companies.
Those poor fools.
I know.
Which
I mean, nobody
resulted
really liked
in
the fourth,
some
but
rapid promotion of second, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th.
I do like rapid
And then-
promotions.
The filling in of the other ranks because we can no longer get more Marines with the cast-offs and willing from outside, be it other, one example would be the I always want to say Death Watch. It's not Death Watch. The other one.
Grey Knights?
are you talking
Black
about Space Marine chapter
Templars.
specifically? Are you talking like the leftovers of whatever was on Orange is the Guard?
It's the Death Guard, not the Death Watch. The Death Watch is something else. But yes, those that have completed their penance, and the cast-offs of other chapters that have either fallen or, for whatever reason, people found themselves no longer part of the chapter, and a shitload of help from whichever admech, insert following word would help us. Oh, I do mean Death Watch.
The cluster of Death Watch is what? They're the ones that are always they're from all the Space Marine companies going to fight aliens. Normally for Inquisitors, right?
Yeah, Death Watch chapters send them Space Marines to form mixed squads to fight against aliens? Death
what I
Watch
thought,
is part
yeah.
of the Ordo Xenos, I think. If memory serves.
But yeah, I love the roaming fleet vibe that we were talking about.
So it ends up being Chapter Master has been replaced by leader of second company, me. And this is sort of a sudden promotion scenario, and then there's a lot of rogue trader vibes in it.
Yeah.
It's a sort of what would happen if a Space Marine chapter became rogue traders.
I love it. This idea that like whatever was left on Armitage has managed to get off planet or has been come home to nothing.
Well,
but
the idea was that the reason that it was those companies that were lost is because those are the ones that were sent down to try and defend it.
Yeah.
So we ended up with just the reserve companies, pretty much. I can't remember why second company was excluded. It probably makes sense if I could remember what second company was. I think it's second company.
something stupid.
I know 2 to 5 are standard battle groups, but I could have sworn that within 2 to 5 there is still some organization. Like those battle groups still have more specific roles than just an battle group. If they don't, then ours did. Yeah, if I remember rightly, it was because second company was assault. Who were held back for quick response and then never utilized because we were up against High Fleet Jormungandr and they lured us down to the planet and then attacked the fleet simultaneously. They kept a force in reserve so that when we responded to the planet invasion, 8th Company is a reserve.
I heard the Tyranids ate the 8th company.
They probably did. No, I believe 8th Company is still around. Bless them. No thanks to Fog.
Wow. Fog specifically.
Yep. Pause the end of the 8th Company.
What'd you do, man? Get my a little bit more light on here. And what we were talking about, so, and the company that I was running was the 10th, which is like the scout and training group.
Yep.
I quite like.
The reserve of the reserve.
I quite like that. Ooh, there.
I've kind of forgotten about my Eldar buddy.
My arm fell off. Dude, you need your arm. You can't just let it fall off like that. Do it for time.
It hasn't been that long. Go
How
away.
we do it for time? Tell us the news. Why won't he tell us? What does he know? Oh my god, Frog. Come on. All right, I'm feeling better about this now. This is looking good. I don't like that his hand fell off. That might be getting glued.
Yeah, I might be ignoring you because I'm busy free-handing lightning on the front of the hammer, you git.
Huh? Talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Wow. He ignored me.
Brutal.
What a jerk. How you like this? I'm having a hand catastrophe here. And then I'm ignored. Okay, I'm gonna glue that on. That just fell off and now it just won't go back on. Nothing an absurd amount of glue won't fix. Sure I'm happy with the pose. Cha-cha.
Damn you, gravity. Hey, they must stay in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're ready for some paint drying action.
Only the finest entertainment around here.
Well sold, Capac, well sold.
Okay, let's touch up some planks.
Hour and 10.
Eyeballs, you suck.
Yep. Strong agree.
If you find your eyeballs sucking, please consult a physician.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dry first.
gun. Also, I didn't put away the contrast paint. Bad news.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what everybody's ends up looking like.
I mean, I'm gonna say, for just 4 colors, I'm pretty happy with where I've gotten so far.
Yeah, same here.
Rust effects. I think the thing that people normally miss with doing a good rust effect is watering down just a brown or an orange actually misses some of it because rust has all sorts of cool colors in it. There's green and blue in there too. I would, if you're going for a rust, mixing multiple layers of wash of different colors and being like going in with the initial brown, but then adding some more of those, like, as I say, the green and blue tones afterwards in more precise areas can sell it a lot, I think.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
We're fine here.
Okay, yep. I think it's experimental wash time. Running out of room on my palette.
Oh, thanks, Fog. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about it now.
Got a whole bunch of medium.
Please shift Wasted window. Oh. Oops, you guys got stacked up somehow. Boop. Boop. There's something a little something missing though.
Oh, this looks very black. What can I test this wash on? Flamethrower boy. What about your little rock down there?
Terrible.
Well,
Terrible idea.
It's not too bad.
Like right away.
So it's spread out a bit. That's pretty washy. That could work.
I've got a little on there already, Fog. A little bit. Right now, I'm just cleaning up areas that I messed up on.
Jeez, I gotta be real careful with this stuff. Like Null-Noil's angry, evil twin.
Which is?
Black Templar contrast paint with some medium.
Maybe some more scratches. Let's see. Smaller brush.
That's an unexpected side effect. But I'll take it.
Okay, the model bending going well, I think.
Yeah, I think it's going pretty good. Kind of in focus mode right now.
Oh yeah, boy!
Very curious about how everyone else's models are going.
I'm really liking mine.
Yeah, I'm digging mine too.
I want to fix up this little splodge I just splodged.
Can't see Waston's. All I see is the holder he's got.
Not better, Shackman.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. I want to see. I want to see. Nice. I like the battle damage. Did you drilled out that section? That's actually like that's not painted, right?
No, but it's drilled and then painted.
Yeah. But I mean, like it's physically
No,
there.
it's
Okay.
physical. No, painting on battle damage, unless it's just scratches, I feel doesn't work because you look at it and you can immediately go, yeah, but it's just painted on.
Yeah, but yeah. Gotcha.
Whereas because it's mini scale, you really don't have to put much damage into the model for it to sell as some good damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Doesn't take much. It looks good though. What'd you do to the hammer? Is that paint on the front of the hammer, like, or is that the texture the hammer had?
No, that's just freehand.
Nice. All right. Let me minimize.
Lethal brush, lethal brush.
We gotta be getting close.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty happy.
Yeah.
I was.
Uh-oh.
Wasted starting over from scratch.
Talk to us, Wasted. What's going on?
No. Just
What?
starting to feel like I am struggling to keep up with the details. Lot of bits on the model still need a painting, and I've still not managed to really sell my gold bits as gold. I've not even used my fourth color yet.
Getting
Oh,
very late for
Yeah,
introducing
man,
a new
like,
color.
you got 30 minutes, buddy. Is what chat's
You
saying,
don't
and I
know
don't
that.
even think that's
That's
true.
a guess. No, I think that's fairly accurate. $47 minutes, 47. Yeah. 30 minutes. Get out of here.
47 minutes. That sounds like a lot. That can't be right.
Dude, it's been a timer on my phone since the start.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know if I believe that. Like, don't matter what you believe. I think Capac's done. Are you actually done over there?
I am pretty close. There's a couple of things I want to just add a few more touch-ups to. I mean, my dude is definitely looking monochrome, but in a good way.
Yeah, it's better. I like that better.
Kind of wish I had white as one of my colors, but actually,
Hey, Angel, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we're painting up custom Armco minis for the chapter. And we're almost done with our time limit, so we're just getting into the cleanup phase of it. All of us are.
This is the man that continues to insist that we're almost done with our time limit. We are approaching 20% of our time remaining.
Really?
20
Would it
seconds
help if
remaining.
I present it as a percentage, Shaq?
20 seconds remaining is what I just heard. Which, I mean, it seems a bit extreme. I'd like to do a little bit more warning, but I haven't even played the meal yet.
Oh, Capac's 100% an auxiliary.
Capac finished like a half hour ago, and has painted 2 other models.
He's talking about his role in Armco.
Oh. I thought you were saying he's been finished for a while. My bad. Finished a Legion Imperialis, like, entire line already.
Well, I do want to get back to my little fellas. I'm excited to do some more work on these bombers.
Have you played any yet?
Just the one game that I played at PAX last year.
Did you get to use any aircraft?
I did not, but there were some in the game. I had a bunch of anti-aircraft stuff, and I set them all up to deal with the planes when they came in, and it was hit by a missile off a Titan and had my entire unit blown up.
Oh.
Before they even saw a plane.
Oh, super lame. And you actually have the right tool for the job. Like, I wonder, and for anybody who plays 40K, like, how well do the aircraft... Oh no, I dropped him! He has survived. How do they play? How well do they play? They're just that's such large models.
Planes in 40K, from what I've heard, don't. They, from what I've heard, they had a they had their moment in the sun a few editions ago, and then they were nerfed into oblivion.
All right, you've had your fun. Now we're taking away your toys.
Yep.
Aw. I imagine it's got to be pretty hard to freaking balance that. Also, how big they are. They're like a quarter of the damn table, it seems. Like the Titans running around.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with the planes. They're kind of an afterthought in terms of the rules.
To blue or not to blue?
Ooh, he's choosing his final color.
Tableau.
Thinking about it.
I kind of like the idea that you just don't. Like, then you'd be able to say, yeah, maybe I was the last to finish, but I did it with one less color than everyone else. Like, what all do you plan on doing with that blue in the 15 seconds we've got left? I'd love to do something more with the sword hilt, but the sword scabbard, but I really don't have anything for it. Hey, Tim. Play Mechabellum with you. Mechabellum.
Great.
Is that the one with the like not auto battler, but like you set your army up and then you just kind of let it rip and see what happens?
Well, it is an auto battle,
Oh, jeez.
to be honest, man. So, no, it's 100% that one.
Oh, there we go. It's good though, right? I know you played a little bit. Mr. Space.
I played a fair bit.
Where's Tim wants to play it? Hit that armpit. How dare you?
I think that might be it for my fella.
Well done. Nice. Spot. And it was kind of in his armpit. Damn. Oh, can I just screw it all up? Probably not.
Well, if you go play Mechabellum with Tim, you need to invite me as well. Because there is a 3-player mode, and it's even more carnage.
How many players is it? Oh, it's 3 players. Okay.
It goes up to 3. There's a new game mode with 3, and it's very, very, very silly.
Cool. What
Although
is that
I would
buzzing
understand if
noise?
Tim doesn't want to play that.
Huh? Buzzing.
Yeah, that buzzing. You hear it too, right, Wasted?
Hmm?
You heard that buzzing too, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every time Capac talks.
Wait, what?
I think his microphone cable is running past something. Or a lot of the time. Yeah. You've got something running past power.
That's not... It wasn't doing that yesterday, though.
No, it wasn't.
Maybe something's changed about my setup since then. Actually, my stream PC was doing some weird things. Maybe it's that. Where have all my tools gone?
Oh my god, it's gotten real loud. I can clean out the shield a little bit.
Yeah, I'm seeing something popping off on the mic channel even when I'm not talking. That seems strange.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Cables are moved.
Gotta turn that down a little bit.
Wow, that.
Hmm.
What?
Please, someone fetch the sacred unguents. The oils. We need them.
Desperately.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually... Oh, I like that. I don't think that's that bad. Look, what do you guys think, chat? What am I missing? I got my 4 colors. Zoom out. That would be in. Wow. This is what we managed to pull off so far. Sure about that white on the plasma gun. Not really happy with that because it just looks like it's back to primary again.
Yeah, getting the plasma coils to look good can be tricky.
Sorry, what's that, Capac?
Getting the plasma coils right can be a tricky business.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like you could really make it look good with an airbrush. Get that glow going.
Old object source highlighting, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try... I don't know what, like maybe like a little bit of thinner medium with the orange. Try to like replicate that. This is probably a terrible idea. I'm gonna try it.
The Emperor is so displeased.
Is that why he's yelling at us in binary?
I think so, yeah.
Let him chill for a... No! What the... Every time I look at this guy, I see something where I've missed a spot or made a little mistake.
Enhance chat. Wow. Looks like his plasma gun's leaking. I don't think that's the effect I was going for.
Sounds dangerous.
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Well, I think I'm going to paint something in a different color.
Is that a little something? I don't know. I don't know how to paint plasma guns. That's something.
I could dig up one of my plasma guns and see if I remember how I did it.
Oh yeah, I'd love to hear that. How did you make it go?
Let's see what. Where's my...
Enhance. Unenhance. Whoop.
So I got this fella.
Okay, hang on. I have to enhance your perspective. Enhance. All right, what you got?
Don't know.
You can get him to focus.
Light, it's too bright.
First it was too dark, now it's too bright.
I get it close enough that it's not directly in the light and it's out of focus.
Oh, I almost can see it. Nope.
But I basically just painted the whole coil white and then did just a couple of progressive shades of lighter green working up to the white.
Okay. Yeah, now this is dried a bit more. Not terrible. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I need to get lighter. I've heard the man. The light colored version. What are you guys doing up there?
Burp.
Which one's buzzing?
Burp.
It ain't us.
Burp. Burp.
The burp is stopped.
Burp.
Yep, yep, burp.
Burp.
Yep, yep, burp.
Oh no!
Burp. I have Capac turned down 10 dB just while because of the burp.
Oh no, Sife's bringing out the electronics jokes.
Did you know? Burp, burp, burp.
Look, electronic interference is all part of my painting process.
And are we judging your painting process?
Yep.
My apologies.
Oh, I need new baking paper. This is getting ridiculous.
What do you use baking paper for?
For my
It's a
wet
paper.
palette.
For the web palette.
I don't know. My web palette came with a bunch of sheets of pre-cut stuff.
Yeah, and then you run out of it, and then you use baking paper.
Fair enough.
When I bought my wet palette, I asked the people at the art store about it, and they said, "No, don't bother with this stuff. Just get some baking paper from the supermarket."
Good to know.
But get some pretty thick baking paper from the supermarket, because half the time when I mix something on this one,
Yes, bacon paper.
brush punctures through. Then suddenly I see the sponge underneath discoloring as all of my paint gets absorbed into the sponge.
Mine does that, and it's the it's the paper that came with it. My sponge is like all kinds of colors, all kinds of colors. So I'm kind of right there with you on that.
Can we turn down TeamSpeak's audio quality settings to take the edge off of Capac?
I turned him down. Sorry, Capac.
It's alright. I'll be gone
Sound like a
soon.
fax machine.
I'm just waiting for the timer to run down.
This guy and his flex.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done too. I'm gonna mount mine on my base. I happen to be one with. Ooh, you know what I'll do? I'll paint the little head. Oh, I lost the little head. Shit.
Uh-oh.
I got a Necron free and loose in my house now. Well, 10% of one. There he is. Found him. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. He's not gonna fit on that base. With his noggin. So what was the verdict, man? What color did you pick?
I didn't.
You went with you stuck with your starter ones?
I haven't added an extra color yet. I'm still with 3.
Time ticks. Ever onward.
Why not?
I had a pretty gnarly buzzing not too long ago, and it just ended up being like power cable was resting on the microphone cable. Things got rearranged, or I kicked something. But it took me a little while to figure it out and move everything around.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah, kind of a pain. I even have like a little isolator. I still ran into the problem. All right, Space Marine. Let's get you on the base. Yeah, I dig this. And it's basin time.
I apologize, Katie's. Let me fix that for you.
Yeah, should we put the little like goofy Necron head like in this bush? To come with it, might as well. Oh, I lost my tweezers. Crap. Ah. No Empire War today, Chewie. I just didn't get to finishing the edit. I didn't render it. That's what actually happened. Tomorrow. And then a sponsored video for Sins of a Solar Empire. Day after. The first DLC I've ever seen a developer been like, yeah, we made this, and we know nobody asked for it. Hit an official blog post, development post. Which is the funniest thing in the world to me. But you see, we got bills to pay, and we want to develop these other features. Like, oh, okay. And this is on the road. Did you hear Wasted? You played Sins.
I did not hear about this, no.
They want to make a campaign for Sins 2. Like they're actively working towards making a story campaign.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's weird. That's not what this DLC is, but that's like the last of the 4 DLCs they want to make. The last one will be a campaign, and that's like the most foreign thing to a Sins game. It's always been a skirmish game, so it's like, okay, that'll be weird. Oh, I gotta paint the base.
Meanwhile, Capac is back in the lofts.
Can I use black on the base?
I'm painting my Eldar.
Is that cheating?
Yes.
You use the black on the base? Like, okay, I'll use my necromancer one.
Yeah, I specifically used my Black Legion contrast for my base because it was one of the ones that I used.
I guess that's fair. We said
Which?
only 4 colors. And I still have some on my palette, so might as well. It's probably dry enough, right? Yeah.
There was a reason I put some effort into leaving my base natural.
Like the rim? I'm talking about painting the rim.
Oh, I get that, but I'm talking about the rest of the base. It was like means I've got some green on my base that I wouldn't have otherwise had.
Oh, I got you, because you wouldn't be able to use the colors. Oh,
That
clever.
sounds like cheating to me.
I don't think the next one should be a kit bash, but we should do a kit bash. one someday. I think that'd be fun. Like everybody kit bash something. Doesn't have to be the same thing. Come up with like an idea around it, a theme. What do you guys think about that?
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I could always add another cultist to my army.
All right. Actually, that's not bad. And that skull, yeah. Bye. Terrible idea. Can I make him rusty looking? Can I make a watch out of whatever's left on the pallet? Oh, that actually so much better.
What bonus colors do I want for my flame bro?
What? 4 hours, 4 paints, 1 marine. Yeah. Or 3 marines? And 1 sisters of battle.
Four hours, 4 paints, 1 marine.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, no, I know. It's just, that's in my title.
Oh.
I thought it was fairly self-explanatory.
Oh. Hello.
We have 4 hours and 4 paints, and at the end of it, there will be 1 marine.
Hey Shaq, does the Armco migrant fleet field those epic 40k motorcycles with the tank treads? I would imagine so. Like, if I have any charge of logistics, you're damn right. Those fucking things are cool. They have 0 ground clearance. Like, they're really silly, but I love them. You've seen those, right, Wasted? The Space Marine motorcycles?
Oh, yeah, they're ridiculous.
It's so silly.
Yeah, I think I just gotta do it. Just gotta do it.
Oh, yeah, we should too. Yeah! Gotta stop me, Wasted, before I mess it up.
Nope. That's on you, my friend. I'm in the same position, so not happening.
My dude looks like he's seen some shit.
It's all in the eye lenses.
So much emotion in those islands. I'd love to have like an Armco logo right there. That would be really cool. Or at the very least, the sail. Yo, White Fang, thanks for the tier 1. I don't think I could freehand it, though. I've tried once before and it didn't work out.
Yeah, I might have to do some transfers on mine off stream.
Oh, yeah. I have a bunch of transfers, but I've never done any of them. I just got... No, I just got... I've had it for a little while. The, what, Microsol Microset?
Oh, yeah.
Have you used that stuff?
I've used the Vallejo equivalent.
Is it a pain?
It's a little fiddly, but it's not too bad. It's amazing how not far transfer technology has come.
Have you... I don't know if you can see the stream right now, Capac, but check this out if you got a chance. This is the current Kit Bash
Well, I'm
3D
watching
print.
your picture-in-picture in Wasted's picture in my picture-in-picture.
So much picture-in-picture.
I see a Jeep.
Yeah. So this is my proxy for a Sentinel. So I've been kit bashing this thing. I printed the Jeep, and then I've been digging through all my guard bits. Got a base for them. Got an autocannon for the back, which is just an autocannon I had. Just waiting for some primers so I can finish up the guard that are going to be in it. I have to think firing.
Okay, I think this was the right choice.
Five minutes and 24 seconds.
Oh. I'm gonna get one of Fogg's. He sent me some of these drop troopers, and I have one standing inside here.
What, a drop trooper in a Jeep?
Yeah. He used to dump Jeeps out of the back of planes.
I guess that's just you and Helldivers, isn't it?
I have, out of all these, I have 4 Helldiver helmets mixed into my drop troops, just randomly. So people are looking close enough, they'd see, like, the starter helmet. Oh, what'd you think of it, man? I didn't have a chance to ask you that in the evening.
No, it was a good time.
Yeah, you like it?
It definitely is very similar to the first one. In a good way.
They definitely have a style. Shovel. If I could detach my camera and you guys could see. Nope.
Yeah, that really pops against the orange, that's for sure.
Ooh, froze the camera.
What about these reloads? So I could just do them in yellow. I'm already there anyway.
Yo, Fog, what do you think, man? You think that'll work out as a pretty decent Sentinel replacement? And then we got the Armco Space Marine, which is really red on camera, but that orange is like blindingly orange in person.
Yeah, that's like this paint that I'm using at the moment is very obviously purple, but on camera it shows up as bright blue.
Yeah, we've run that before, where you've had like, yeah, certain colors just don't come across. Hey, Wasted, how's our time?
16 seconds.
I don't believe you. When you start saying
16
16
seconds.
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 Oh, he wasn't joking.
I heard it.
Oh, I thought you were messing around. That's it. Rush is down. Except for me. Gotta go and finish. And stop, everybody.
Except for me. Shut up. Shut up. Why are you not? Respond to button presses, you piece of crap. Thank you.
Just making sure you're not cheating.
It'll be right back, straight. We'll do our big wrap up. What you got left?
I am putting his head on.
Ah, excellent.
Insert head.
Oh, I am so pleased with that. What a badass. Sorry. You're fine. Moving on. Finally got to look at it properly.
So focused. All right. Should we go around and take a look?
Yep, let's go for it.
Who wants to go first?
I could go first, I guess.
Let's see it.
He's
Full
on,
screen activated.
he's on my microscope.
Oh, he's already on there.
Let me select Capac. Which one is he? He's this one.
Can we not make the microscope full screen?
Not easily.
Do you not want to move that window from its carefully positioned?
It'll never go back again.
Uh-huh. He's so tired, I can't say him.
I feel like this is cheating.
Alright, hold on.
Get him on the proper screen. Come on, guys.
You got it.
You're letting the audience down.
Enhance!
Hold on, he says.
I demand zoom.
I'm gonna need my glasses.
I need pixels. Please order more pixels.
Where's my mouse?
Oh, shit. What did I do?
Oh,
Why'd everything go black?
Oh wow. Okay, we're getting full screen microscope. He's doing it
Yeah, we don't.
Stuff is happening.
as manually as it's possible to do it.
Yep, this is happening. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at the
He's about to
legions,
stomp
guys.
some basilisks.
Yep. Well,
Items in
tarantulas.
his own
but
world.
yes.
Really, the hero we need.
Looking pretty fancy there, Mr.
He's
Capac.
looking
With little
good,
flames
man.
on his legs.
So,
So that's what you kit bashed, right? The back?
yep, his little servo fella on the back. It actually worked out kind of nice that I had the yellow and the orange as two different colors, because it meant I could use the yellow to do the eye lenses and the ones on the servitor as well.
Oh man, look at that. Oh, look at the flames.
Yeah, he's got
on the
flamey
feet.
boots.
Yeah. I love that I've actually seen your Space Marine from the game now. So I know what I'm looking for.
Oh. There we go. You can have an Eldar friend too.
And there's his partially done fire drain. Yeah, I see what you mean about running with the same overall approach to the color.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
It looks good, man. He looks good. Not bad for 3 hours. You got 2 models done. 4 hours?
Oh, fire drain.
No, not done, but
I'm on-
not done. Yeah.
426, my stream says.
That's cool. That's cool. Wasted, what you got going on, man?
Oh, right. Well, what? No. Yeah, I see your game, and no.
Okay, I'll go. Hang on. I gotta get full screen. Ba, ba, ba.
Wow.
Go over to real
Chat
computer.
stream is an interesting experience at the moment.
Yeah, it's all gone wrong. Please hold. Please hold. There, that works. All right, here we go.
How do I get a shack?
I wish we had more light.
Yeah, I can move him.
Yeah,
Maybe if I
I
move him back.
Or
My
tilt him
light's
up a
above the
little
desk.
Oh, there we
Tilt
go.
him. Hang on,
bit. Oh,
hang
I
on,
tilt
hang
him
on.
towards us a tad.
Yeah,
Makes
let's
it
just do
looking
like
good.
we do like that maybe.
Oh, he's looking pretty nice.
I like your dirty white.
That worked out pretty
That's-
well.
That's worked out surprisingly well, given that white does not normally like doing that. The choice to go for a brown, or what I imagine is a brown made out of your orange,
Yeah.
for it, has worked
Yeah.
out quite nicely.
And that's what it
That
looks
was
like
me.
in the game.
Trying to make like a wash out of the black.
Yeah.
And I've never done that before. You know, I used the stuff
that
you were
worked
talking about,
alright.
the thinner medium. This stuff worked out. Like, I'm gonna use more of this. This is what I've discovered in this stream. Like, this was totally. I've had this, never used it. That's cool. I like it. It flows.
Any
much better.
details you're particularly fan of?
Let's see. Honestly, I like the dirty white like cloth.
Yeah,
And
okay.
that weirdly, I managed to get the brown out of that is gunmetal and black, an orange and black like mixed together, and just it kind of gave me a brown. I was really surprised of.
I think, despite the misgivings, the coils on the gun are looking real good.
Yeah, I wish I could really take any kind of credit for that, but that got into being dumb luck. Like, I kept trying to highlight it with white, and then I was like, oh, that looks like I just primed it and didn't paint it. And then I do it again, and then right at the end, I was like, you know what? I had orange and a little bit of the black left, and the thinner medium, and I just mixed them together real quick, and I was like, this kind of has this orange vibe. Let me just try it. And I slapped that on top, and it looked way better. I don't know how much I used or what, but I think it was just like tinting the white orange with a wash.
Yep.
Actually helped a lot. So, God, I spent the whole time just trying to put the black on. If I had just done what every guide in the universe says, you paint them black first, prime them black.
Well, if you had done that, though, those clothy bits would have been a lot harder to deal with. And the shield.
That's true. That's true. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do the shield in like painted white. Could you imagine how bad that white goes on? So, yeah, I'm really happy with it. That was fun. It's a good idea. I want to see Wasteds now. Let me switch it over.
I, too, wish to see Wasted.
Please hold technical difficulties.
Man, my little light box for the microscope. The LED lights in it make that orange look absolutely fluorescent. Oh,
Oh man, look at that.
there's Wasted Smash Man.
Oh, check him out. The hammer is badass. The hammer was the kit bash, right? Is that the only kit bash part? You had to like track down?
Yeah, the hammer's the kit bash.
Oh. Did you even do a lightning
Oh.
effect on the hammerhead?
I did.
Oh, he's even got
It needs
jets
a
on
bit
his
more
feet.
work.
Oh, he looks good. What was
Oh,
the
the-
biggest struggle?
I don't think there was a particularly big struggle for this. It just at no point did I correct anything.
Hmm.
So this was all about. So if I think it's ended up working out quite well. Most of this mini is not black. Most of it is grey. I left the recesses dark,
Mhm.
and just built up from there. And I mean, I'm not done. I need to get this shoulder pad, and there's a few bits that aren't finished. But I don't know. I'm pleased with the shading on this one. Also,
Man,
eyes.
yeah, the eyes look really good. Color works with it.
The little tilt of his head is giving me some real condescension vibes.
Oh yeah, damn right. When it went on like that, I was like, yeah, that's the correct pose for that head. This Marine does not
That's-
think much of you.
He's thinking, I've got this, and you're coming at me with that.
Focus, camera, focus. So what's the? I see the darker orange on the skulls. Looking at the hammer. So what is the? Is it gold? Did you take a gold, or did you took a yellow? Didn't you?
Yep. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't take a
didn't.
yellow. So
No,
what's
I
the?
used three
What's
colours. My colors were red,
Yeah.
that orange, a black, and a white. And not a white, an ivory.
Ivory. A
And
red.
the
So
reason I've been able to make something that looks even vaguely gold is just because of the fact that the ivory's got some yellow in it too. So when I mix them together, it doesn't just go pale yellow. It keeps some of that yellow vibe. So literally, this is 3 colors.
Yeah, he's
Man,
looking
that's
pretty
awesome.
snazzy.
now, are you really gonna paint more? Or are you gonna keep him the way he is as like the competition, right? Like this is how he was 3 hours. It's pretty freaking cool.
It's pretty freaking cool looking, but at the same time, man, it's also, as I'm painting that, going, man, that's a cool mini. Like, it might have only taken 3 hours. I think this is the coolest looking mini to look at on the table I've made. And I would like to at least finish off the bits that I didn't do. You know what I mean? There's plenty of this model that's not done. Like, I didn't do his chain. I might even stick with the rules. I just might.
Just get all the bits again and rebuild another one.
Do it again.
Then you're gonna have 2.
I would do that if it wasn't for the fact that this thunder. I have a second Thunderhammer, but the mini itself was extortionately expensive for a single miniature.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Games Workshop.
Yeah, they are. They are expensive. Holy
I also
crap.
don't know what I'm going to do with the other 4 dudes from the squad that I bought to get this guy. Guess I'll save them for future projects.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
for
a
a
whole
3-color
squad
mini.
box. That's what I'm saying, man. Like at the moment, you can be like 3 colors, 4 hours. That was the challenge, and it like represents that, right? But if you do any more, you can't be like, this is what you managed to pull off. I'm gonna leave mine just like this. We'll be like, this is what we did in one night. That was cool. He does look very badass. And you learn anything? You feel like you learned something from having to operate under a
This was
time limit?
Absolutely 100% a cool challenge to do. And I think we should do more of it. I don't know about you guys, but painting with that limited number of colors made me do things with the colors that I wouldn't normally do.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really does stretch the old brain cells a bit.
Well, and pretty much everything I did that isn't something that I would normally do worked out really well.
Yeah.
So-
I've never mixed so many colors together, like, ever. That was fun. Or make my own wash? Like, that's new. I want to do more of these. This is fun.
Ignore these two. These were here at the start of the night. And this little corner was where we started with the Eldar. But the rest of that is tonight's wet palette. And it was just like
Yeah, let
an utter mess of...
Ignore the paint behind the curtain.
The wet palettes here. Let me pull up mine.
Yeah, I think you can tell that I didn't use a blue on this model, Capac. It's okay.
Black, metal,
No,
orange.
those greys
Orange,
are too warm.
white.
I was kind of tempted to try to sneak a blue in, because in the game there's a bit of a blue tint to the metallics on my guy, but I didn't want to break the rules.
Well, I had this kicking around, Capac, and I behaved myself.
Oh, his metallic magic stuff.
Yes.
Well, I look forward to seeing the pictures if anybody else has managed to wrap up some models over on the
just-
Armco side.
Do we have somewhere we're gonna be cataloging these?
We do. There's a Games Workshop channel on the Discord, and I would propose that Mr. Shackman, having relied on me to make the community post, goes and sticks up a little post that has his mini picture in it, and then everyone replies to it. And what that will do is make a thread. We
Yeah, I
can
can
create a
make a-
thread out of it, and
I can
then
make
that
one.
way everyone can find where all of those things are. Or honestly, better off reply to it yourself. Make the thread.
I can do that. I'll do it the second I sign off here. I need to clean up this mess. I can't even get to my keyboard. It's behind a bunch of crap. Bah. Well, well done, boys.
Oh, yep. I see a few Space Marines in there already.
Yeah, well, hold up, because Jack will make a thread for us, and then that way, if everyone puts it in there, we can easily find all of it instead of it just getting lost in Discord.
You talking about the forum thing we use for
No.
meta? No? Oh, then I actually don't know what you're talking about. I've never made a thread before. Bum bum bum.
Actually,
I just make a message and then I
no,
reply to it.
it might be disabled on our Discord. Actually, thinking about it.
Well, so we get the chat. I mean, it's not like it's going anywhere if it's in the chat. So just put it in the Games Workshop chat. And
But
what's that?
have a look. But basically, what happens is when you make a post, you can turn that post into a thread, and which means that it's directly trackable by people that look at it. No, it would have to be turned on for the whole channel, Bowman. That's not how permissions work. I think I'll have a look into it. Yeah, I might. I know that, Fate. I'm picking up on the idea that I might need to do it because Shaq is fucking clueless. Not only is he clueless, but there's no way I could tell him how to handle the admin side of like, oh, but you could just go and turn these things on the channel, and then you can do it. No.
Oh, I was
gonna
just going to
work.
make it a forum thing if
Not
that didn't
gonna
work. 'Cause at least
happen.
I know how to do that. Oh, man. That wash with the orange. That's the way. Yeah. Plasma guns. I want to go back and do all my plasma for my guard.
My big one was definitely going a bit more ham with just actually shading it and not caring about whether or not, like, we're not painting by numbers here. Give it some shade that doesn't line up to the edges at times. You know, give it some highlights that add texture.
Intense.
That's probably the best texture, the best highlight on the whole lot, and it's just like it's quite rough in reality, but it tracks on the mini so well.
All right, let me pull it up. Let's see if I get this thread thing going. Ugh.
I think the biggest disappointment out of all of this is that we can't have all the minis sat there together next to each other.
Yeah, it
Wouldn't
really is.
that be nice? I wish. Or do something crazy like, I don't know, play 40K. All right. I've managed to get to my keyboard.
Yeah, that's a good point. Capac's buzzing sound has gone away.
Yeah, so I've gone back to my actual PC now since I don't need to be at the workbench, so I had to reconnect the microphone. I still don't know what might have caused it though, because nothing physically between the two has changed since yesterday. Tis a mystery. Oh well, I think it might be time to end my stream.
Good fun, Capac.
So
I appreciate you coming and joining us for that.
hit the raid
Make sure you
button.
get your mini shared as well, so people can see.
Yep.
I'm trying to make the thread right now. I just had to take the picture of my mini.
I'll take some better pictures.
Let's see. Workshop.
Are you going to be continuing with some minis?
Yeah, I do want to finish up the last bits. I'm going to stick with the 4 colors, but I'm not going to leave it as after the 4 hours. Sorry.
Can't help himself. Couldn't just be like, we did it. Great thread. Bam.
The thing is, Shaq, this will be, I can take the photos of it now, and it will be a good memory of this event. But for the rest of time, it's going to sit up on a shelf. And I
looking
would
at
like,
him.
when I'm looking at it, for it to look like it's finished, as opposed to me looking at it and going, yeah, but that left shoulder hasn't got the trim on it for some reason. Or right shoulder, sorry. And so on.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
You're not just mad and disappointed. You're not even at your PC. The hell?
I just made the thread. The thread is made. Head over to the Games Workshop section of Armco Discord and post your shit. I want to see it. Oh man, it's already filling up.
Lamar, raid launch.
Whoa.